All right, so starting from yesterday, Uke. This. Did I pass S? I did pass S. All right. Here we go. Accepted. All right, password accepted. We're good. It's now time to continue with DS9 and this freaking level. Dear God. This is part of Retro Fever. In case anybody doesn't know, I am playing 1101 retro games. And a lot of them are pretty awful, just like this one. Lights out. It was this level and not the grenade level. This is the grenade level. So basically this whole part, this whole beginning part that I'm doing right now. Ow. I've already done 1,000,000 times, and everything in this level comes down to the end of it, which has an escape sequence that is complete and utter bullshit platforming. It would be slightly less bullshit if you didn't have to wait for the screen scroll. Oh yeah, but you do have to wait for the screen scroll, so it is definitely complete bullshit. Complete and total bullshit. The palettes are so bad that Cisco looks like a scroll. A scroll? What is a scroll? Is that a species on Star Trek? I don't know what a scroll is. Marvel Comics Alien? Green skin? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them. It's a rolled up piece of paper. I don't think that's the scroll that they were talking about. Ow, come on, let me go. I'm kind of hungry. I may have to take a break. Okay, here's the bullshit part. So, the first time going through this, if you don't know where you're going, like, it's really bad. Because as you can see, it's all blind drops. Which I actually don't remember what's coming with. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this side. This side again, and then we jump. Then we go down the left side, then down here. Then down here, then down here. Then down here. Okay. All those blind drops, and now we have to climb back up. We have to blow this up, climb back up, and it's total crap. Why is this so slippery? That ground is slippery for some reason. I don't know why. All right, now we wait, and it's an auto scroll section. Where if you mess up one jump, you die. And you have to wait for the screen to scroll up, so you can't get ahead. This is not even the hard part. These, grabs are not reliable either. Sometimes they just don't go off. Like that. And there it is. Dedge. Dedge. And now we have to start over from the beginning and do all that again. Aren't old games great? Aren't retro games wonderful? You think if I wait on the last jump it might help? Maybe. Oh shit, I freaking fell. They need to make a remastered version of this with less checkpoints. Ah, yes. That's what this game needs, less checkpoints. What's up, Dendy? Film Scotland, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to suffering. You have entered the suffer zone. Ow! Fuck you! Is it just me or do these guys look like Ferengi, not Bajorans? Dendy! Dendy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Let's put on the chicken hat. Chicken hat time. All right, yo, thank you so much. Part of the Sammy community. Yo, welcome, welcome. I've been putting off making Sammy stuff for a long time. I've got so many Sammy things that I want to make that I've been putting off. So many extensions. You were working on a timer creation tool? Well, that's pretty neat. You're done with Sammy? It's a streamer tool, but it's honestly, it's pretty good for multitasking and macros and stuff as well. It's a really, really neat tool that lets you do pretty much anything you want at a touch of a button on your computer. And you can program your own stuff. It's very, very neat. But it has OBS and the reason why it's for like useful for streamers is because it has OBS and Twitch integrations and stuff already in it. Like Stream Elements, think more powerful. It's almost like a Stream Deck. So it's like a virtual Stream Deck on your computer, but more powerful. It's more powerful because you can do a lot more with it than just a Stream Deck. For instance, like, you know the Wordle thing that I have on my stream? I programmed in Sammy. My name is Hikey Type and I can't say no to cards when playing Slay the Spire. Oh no. Do you need an intervention? Timer, oh my god, thank you. I'm sure it's fine. We've actually missed a decent amount of time on this game. I probably should be like 30 or 40 minutes further along. Yeah, I programmed the Wordle. Imagine taking Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Elgato, Trigger Fire. I don't know what Trigger Fire etc is. Oops. And putting it in one program. It's an amazing thing, yeah. You're working on a channel points redemption program yourself right now? On Sammy? Or on just on something else? This way. This way. This way. Jump. Down. 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 You can tell I've done this a lot. Because I've memorized this whole thing basically. Hello? My controller stopped working. Weird. Watch that happen during the climb. Just something else. Try Sammy. Honestly, will change your stream. Dude, Sammy is pretty freaking awesome. Okay, here we go. Oh my god! Please! Suffer. I am suffering. You are purple tier Patreon? I don't know what that is. I'm not actually not on Patreon very much. I have a Patreon, but I'm only subscribed to one person. I literally got Patreon to subscribe to that one person, and I haven't used it since. And that person is Dina the Fourth. Ah, dickhead. Is it just me? These guys look like Ferengi, don't they? Not Bajorans. They look like Ferengi to me. It's like it looks like they've got the big ears. You know? Maybe like slightly smaller ears than Ferengi, but although you're using this project to get more familiar with the Twitch Helix API and how to get good at HTTPS requests in JavaScript. Can't be Ferengi, they're not going about on females. I actually feel like once this level is done, like, there's not gonna be much that's more difficult than this. I think this is like, this is me copium, like, to the max right now, but I think this is it. This is the hardest part of the game, and once this is over, I'll be okay. Copium to the max. The music is good in this game. You know, I can't, of all the things in this game, I cannot fault the music. I do like this music. Like, I don't mind listening to this track over and over and over again. Can't really complain. Yeah, I actually, links are only available for subs. Nightbot will get you if you post a link randomly. But there's some websites that are whitelisted. Probably Sammy websites should be one of them. I just don't change the whitelist very often. I haven't messed with it in a really long time. Who would have thought that a game based on a show of a spaceship traveling through the galaxy would be a platforming game? Actually, for this one, it's not a spaceship traveling through the galaxy, it's a space station in front of a wormhole. I always die here. Every time I mess up that jump up, every time. This is DS9, you were thinking of Voyager, fair enough. Dude, this is just so bad. Eventually, I'm going to make it past that part, and we're all gonna celebrate. You know, except the sadists. They're not going to celebrate. Because they're really enjoying this one. Oh, fuck. You do believe I will? I am one of the most stubborn gamers ever. I am pretty stubborn. You are not wrong. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. Ah! Fuck you. DS9, you're trekking, you even shaved your head, wore the uniform, and did your best Jean-Luc impression for a stream. Oh, that's awesome. Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Dude, I freaking love Star Trek. I do not like new Star Trek. I love old Star Trek. New Star Trek is blasphemy. Which character do I remind you of? Star Trek character? Tuvix? Oh my god. Fucking somebody ban Overspiced. Fucking Tuvix? Are you kidding me? Ah! You're a budding voice actor, so you love doing voyages? You mean voices? Budding voice actor, huh? That's awesome. Okay. Surely this time, we win. Surely. All right, here we go. No, I jumped. I pressed the jump button. Fuck you, game, you piece of shit. I pressed jump. I pressed fucking jump. I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. Ah! Does the acid have to be on fire? Yes. How would you know it damages you if it wasn't on fire? God, so sad. Woo! Made it. Those fans blow you around and hurt you. So while they're spinning super fast. So very dangerous what I just did. I could have fell down and had to do it all over again and then wait. You know what? If there's not a save after this waterfall section, I'm gonna be so mad. There better be a password. That's all I gotta say. If there's not... What did you miss? I died again. Dedge. And we're walking back. It's the long walk. Ow. The long walk. I'm sandbagging because I like this section so much. This is the whole game, man. I swear, after this section, it's gotta be like a piece of cake. This is the level that they were like, okay, what we need you to do is make sure the game is too difficult for someone who rented it to beat it. So this is the section that they made. This is the part that they made. So everything else is gonna be easier, I'm sure of it. It's definitely not copium. Definitely not copium. Come on, let me pass. It's yes, hopium. One thing's for sure, if I don't beat it in the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna go get something to eat. It's gonna be food time. These bombs can hurt me, which is why I'm trying to be as careful as I can. If I get hit by a bomb, it's basically instant death. Oh shit. All right, here we go. This is it, right here. It's time. No more suffering. We're going to win. This is the furthest I've ever made it. Oh my god! Please. No! There was a door! Dude, why didn't I grab? Why didn't I grab? Ah! What was that ending? Oh. Oh, man. You guys, I don't think this is a very good game. Where's a mod to set up a prediction when you need one? This is on the console. If it was emulated, I don't think I'd be able to resist the urge to save state this. Cause it's the checkpoint is that bad in this. So you can just yell for Ender then? Ender? To make a prediction? I mean, you can. It's a dangerous game, though. Oh, shit. You never know what a mod is going to do. Oh my god. I don't understand those fan hitboxes at all. Alright. This is it. This is the time. I know the lore of the level now. Oh my god, I almost died there. There is fall damage in this game, and you can instantly die. But if you grab a ledge, that magically stops all fall damage. If you grab a ledge like that instead of landing. All right, here we go. Are we gonna have longer streams from now on? In the near future, for sure. Seems like since I started streaming more, my viewer count doubled. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yes! Tiny, thank you so much for the 46 months. Very much appreciated. And we got a password! Nami, we're done with that section forever. I never have to play that part again. I never have to do it again, ever. Nami. That right there, that password, that's what you say when you're as happy as I am right now. Nami. Nami. Let's fucking go. All right. We're Cisco to Dax, energize. I'm still picking up some transporter interference. God, we're still in this level? But at least we have the password and a checkpoint. Oh my God. We got the password and a checkpoint, so we don't have to do that waterfall part again. Ow. F you. Bajoran food. Yummy. Nummy. Still in the level, but we don't have to do it again. I'm okay with that. Ow. Oh, this is a wall. All right. Wall here. Wall here. Just a bunch of walls. Electronic switch, it can control things. Can't go up in this elevator. Do I still have the grenades? I do still have the grenades. Hardest may yet to come. I choose to believe that that was the hardest. I choose to believe that the hardest is over. You think this kills me? Does this look like death? Let's find out. It does hurt. Okay. We got food though. How many hours of Mario do I think I have logged on Twitch all told? 15,000? Why is it dark? There's dark levels? There's dark levels. I can barely see. Why is it I have to be dark levels? Oh, and dark levels with a fan? Stop. 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 And so it begins. Not that much. Wait, what do you mean? Between Mario Maker 2 and Mario World, I have 5,000? No, Nick, I have way more than that. Mario Maker 1 alone, I have 8,000 hours of logged playtime. That's on the Wii. Just Mario Maker 1. Or yeah, that's just on the Wii U. On Mario Maker 2 has a lot less. I probably have less than 1,000 hours of Mario Maker 2, but SMW, I've beaten hundreds of hacks. So yeah, and I have tons of log time in speedrunning Grand Poo World 2. So yeah, I would say I don't think 15,000 is out of the question. Maybe 15,000 is a little high. But, yeah, 15,000 is not out of the question. I would say definitely 10,000. I've been streaming for 6 years. No, 7 years. You know? Oh shit. Okay. Security card 3. Oh, finally. Thank goodness. I didn't even know I was looking for security card 3. Oh, fucking... What is this level, man? When is it ending? What is this game? Your guess is as good as mine. Dude, what is even in this room? This is not the way to go? This is just a random dead end? Oh, I just couldn't, for some reason I couldn't get up there the first time. Please be the way. We got some food. So many fans everywhere. Ow. Ow. This has got to be the way. Oh my god. I'm gonna die from losing all my health. Oh my god. I think... Oh no, I've got to do all that again. Yikes. This is gonna be rough, man. I need to do this without falling. Thank goodness. Okay, we gotta wait for the fan. I really hope there's a health refill soon. I'm really running low. God. Thought I was gonna die. Okay, change of music. We have more blind jumps. This must... Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got a health refill. Okay, we gotta attack this thing. Ow. Think I'm doing damage. We got it? We got it? Yeah. Let's go! Dudgkel. All right. We're making some serious progress now. Station log, stardate 46872.7. Having rescued Kaiopaka and the orb, we are bringing them to DS9. Level, yes. Game, no. It's okay. That level, that was a level. That was a hard level, right? There's not gonna be anything else like that in this game, right? Copium. All right, we got an ad playing, so perfect time to take a break. Parts from the Redemptionist weapons replicator. I'll run some tests. Okay. Yeah, time to take a break. I'm gonna go get some water and a little something to eat. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Good thing this isn't Sonic City where idling can cause a game over. Yeah. Yeah, the music is very good in this game. I've definitely been enjoying the music. It's about the only thing I've enjoyed. Well, that and the spaceship part. The spaceship part was alright. Oh, yeah. This is a Victory Burrito. Victory Burrito for that last level, man. Victory Burrito. Just frozen burritos with salsa on it. Honestly, I've been on a frozen burrito kick lately. I think I've had frozen burritos for dinner for the past, like, 3 days, except for Thanksgiving, which I had turkey. No, Thanksgiving turkey, not a turkey burrito. No, I had turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes and stuff. But yeah, I've been eating frozen burritos because I got this salsa, right? And I bought the frozen burritos and I was like, you know, I'll just put the salsa on the frozen burritos and, you know, it'll make them taste a little better. Because they're frozen burritos aren't, let's be honest, they're like bad most of the time. But the salsa makes them pretty palatable. You know? Just some nice $5 salsa. Nice and spicy, you know? You want a burrito now? I am sorry I've done this to you. Or not sorry, I don't know. Honestly, if you're gonna go frozen burritos, salsa is a good route. Like, you can throw some cheese on there too, you know? But generally, I think salsa is better. Just some decent salsa. Doesn't have to be the best salsa, just some decent salsa. Yeah. Really makes it
that's the only reason?
Hell of a lot better. I'm sorry, Fail. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Vexen. What do you mean you're sorry? You're sorry for this game? Because I feel like you knew what you were doing when you picked this game. I feel like this is a not gonna finish Uniracer's gold medals, huh? How about Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time? You would need to pick a good game Fail's never played before. It must be fulfilled. You already did, Nick. It was called God of War 2018. You only half knew what you were doing. I knew it was hard and obscure, so you figured it wasn't great, but you had never seen anyone actually play it. Honestly, I'm sure there's gonna be tons of these kinds of games that I'm gonna end up playing, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Like this is basically what Retro Fever is gonna be. There's not a lot of retro games that aren't already known, you know, that are good. Like if you're planning on picking a retro game that I haven't heard of that is amazing, I wouldn't pin your hopes on that. I have not played Little Samson, no. I have heard of it. There was Shatterhand, that is true. There was Shatterhand. Shatterhand was awesome. Pretty sick game, to be honest. Solar Jetman 2. Solar Jetman 2. But they each had a couple of problem areas, but like little rough areas, but for the most part, very good games. But here's the thing. Of all of the games that I've played so far for Retro Fever, which one do you guys think held up the best? I already know what my answer is. I know which game that I think held up the best, that I feel like could be released today with very, very, very minor changes or no changes at all and be totally fine. But which one do you guys think? SMW? That for games that I've played for Retro Fever. I haven't played SMW yet. I played SMB3. Surprisingly, that's not my answer. SMB3, great game, but that's not my answer. Commander Keen, Dendy Jr. I could see them recutting Kirby's Dream Course for mobile or something. You guessed it. Yep, Kirby's Dream Course is the one that I think could be released today. And no problems. Like, honestly, it's like such a good, solid game that has no real flaws to it, you know? A very just great game, and it could be re-released on like mobile or something, and it would just be amazing. It'd just be an amazing game to be released, you know? Kirby's Dream Course is still a better game than Dream Buffet. More seriously, I'd take Paper Mario 64 over the actual Paper Marios that get released these days. I've checked the communications log, sir. Hey, look, it's O'Brien. There have been no unauthorized transmissions from this station. However, the Cardassian ship has contacted Bajor several times. Thank you, Chief. Keep your eyes and ears open. Kirby's Dream Course has no business being as good of a golf game as it is. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. It's so good. Is Kaiopaka alright? She's fine. The Redemptionists hadn't harmed her. Recommend we keep her on DS9 for now, sir. She'll be safer here. Okay. Any progress? This analysis is going to take a while, Benjamin. Commander Keen hasn't gotten worse over time. It has always been maximally bad. So, how's your business venture? Not so good. Seems like only Cardassians like Yamuk sauce, and they have all they want on their ship. No. Dummy. Is there some law against loitering here? Yes? Let's go to Quarks. You forgot Cisco had hair in early seasons? Yeah, this is like season 1. Or season 1 Cisco. The service here is terrible. I understand you had a little adventure on Bajor. Who told you? I overheard some Cardassians talking about it. Okay. You're not going to place a bet. Get away. Play Dabo? No thanks. Cisco never plays Dabo. Wait, is Morn around? Where's Morn? What's up, Morn? Morn doesn't say anything. Alright, Garrick? Good to see you made it back from Bajor safely, Commander. How did you know I was on Bajor? Word travels fast in the promenade. Cisco had hair through season 3. Season 4, he grew goatee, but he didn't have his head for a couple episodes into season 4. Performing a Jungian sub-analysis of Vaxen's affliction of alopecia and economic addiction. It is your professional opinion that Vaxen is expressing a form of anesmus possession, which describes a situation in which an individual may have become dominated by the alopecia and aspects of their personality. Instead of their alopecia personality being balanced, it becomes stuck. It is a state in which our adaptive capacity has become restricted. Thus, in Jung's view, they choose games like DS9. Oh my god. Okay. Where is Kyle Pocket now? She's exploring her paw. Of course. Vortex bird jablu direct crack rock nine. Revenge? For what? I don't understand. Doha. Yeah, okay. Keeping out of trouble, Nog. Yes, of course. Why do I not believe Nog? You've made this station a boring shore leave stop, human. Fuck you. Let's go to Odo's office. What do you got to say, Odo? Our prisoners have been sent down to Bajor to stand trial. I guess that means everything's back to normal. I'm not so sure, Odo. I think there's more here than we know. The Redemptionists were getting information from the station. Whoever was sending it is still out there somewhere. It's the Cardassians, duh! Bashir to Cisco, the Bajoran monk has been attacked. Where? Outside the Bajoran temple on the promenade. On my way. Oh my god, what happened? Not the Bajoran monk. How is he, Doctor? Nothing serious, a nasty blow on the head. Someone hit him from behind, but he didn't see who. I awoke to find the temple's furnishings overturned. Clearly my attacker was after the tear of the prophet. The orb? You're fortunate we put it in a safe keeping for you. Odo's already investigating if there's anything I can do. If you can't help identify the attacker, that would help. I'll do my best, sir. I'm having Odo conduct a thorough investigation. Contact him later. Okay. Wait, I'm playing as Bashir now? I've heard the Redemptionists reject your belief system. If that's so, what use would they have for the orb? They did not want it. Those who are manipulating them did. You look like a man in need of some yamak sauce. Nog, have you actually tasted yamak sauce? Well, the smell alone could peel the thermo coat from a starship hull. Ah yes, the thermo coat. Where's Odo? Bashir is the most underrated DS9 character? Why would you say that? He's the doctor. Hello, Garrick, how are you? Fine, fine. Business is good. We must get together sometime and have some Tarkalian tea. You know anyone who likes yamak sauce? Try Garrick. I don't understand Cardassians. One minute they're all over, the next minute they all run back to their ship. Sounds like they decided they'd rather be somewhere else, Quark. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Play Dabo? Dude, why can't you play Dabo? There should be a Dabo minigame in this game. You know? There should totally be a Dabo minigame. Hi, Julian. Hi, hello, Jadzia. Are you busy later? Sorry, I'm studying from some replicator fragments from Bajor. Okay. Doctor, how's the monk? He's all right. More shaken up than hurt. Chief? Fine, Doctor. Just finishing repairs on the security grid. Dude, who am I supposed to talk to progress this damn story? Making any progress, Doctor? I'll let you know when I have something you can use. Okay. Back in the turbo lift, I guess. Oh, let's go talk to Odo. He's upstairs for some reason. Because they want him to be annoying. Where's the stairs at? Thorough search of the temple turned up no evidence. Not even skin flakes or hairs from the attacker? The DNA in those could be used to identify the attacker. I didn't find any. Did you find any on the monk's robe? I hadn't even thought to check. I'd better do that now. Dumbass Bashir. Dude, he's supposed to be genetically engineered. How the hell could he forget that? What did you do with the robe you wore when you were attacked? It was so torn, so Kayopaka took it to be repaired. Where's Kayopaka? Garrick, was a monk's robe brought to you for repair work? Yes, I cut off the torn part prior to repairing it. Could I have the torn fragment? Certainly, I have it right here. Now I can scan this for evidence. Use the tricorder. No user serviceable parts inside. Need someone. Okay, let's go talk to Chief O'Brien, I guess. Chief, my medical tricorder isn't working. Here, let me have a look at it. It's just the micrographic scanner contact come loose. There, good as new. Thanks, Chief. There are a few Cardassian hairs on this cloth, but do they belong to Garrick or the attacker? Do I go talk to Garrick again? May I have one of your hairs, Garrick? That's the oddest request I've had this year. Why? To eliminate you as a suspect in the attack of the monk. Oh, then go right ahead. As I thought, the Cardassian hairs on this robe isn't Garrick's. But wait, what's this? There are some foreign fibers here. Asajia, oh my god, this... Just tell us, what am I supposed to do? Doctor, yeah, I already talked to you. Jadzia, there are some foreign fibers on this cloth. Can you identify them? There better be a checkpoint after this bullshit. Scans indicate that these aren't natural fibers, but synthetic. It's the same material that the Bajoran Redemptionist clothing is made from. That's not what I expected. Okay. I don't know what to make of this, sir. The hair is definitely Cardassian, but the clothing was Bajoran. I think I know the answer to this puzzle. Good work, Doctor. Thank you, sir. The Bajoran Redemptionists are Cardassian, obviously. I identified those fragments from the replicators on Bajor. They're Cardassian-made replicators, aren't they? Yes, but why would Cardassians give the Redemptionists weapons? This new leader of the Redemptionists, Etok, is a Cardassian that has been surgically altered to resemble a Bajoran. The Redemptionists would never accept any help from a Cardassian, but from a sympathetic Bajoran with access to weapons, Etok must have risen through the Redemptionist ranks quickly. So what do we do now? I think it's time to have a chat with Gul Gurgi. Ah, it's Gul Gurgi, thank goodness. What's up, Drunken Banana? Admit it, one of your men is leading the Redemptionists. Through him, you gave them the means to attack you in this station. Preposterous, why would I do such a thing? You get the last orb for your collection. Deep Space Nine is destroyed, but miraculously you escape. Then you use the incident to justify re-invading Bajor. Excellent deduction, Commander, but it won't help you. Soon you will be gone, and Bajor and the wormhole will be ours. Oh boy. Thank goodness I don't have to do all that again. Kahak. Stardate 46873.4. Gul Gurgi's ship has taken up attack position nearby, but it has not fired. It appears Gurgi is waiting, but for what? I do not know. We're at red alert, shields are up, and weapons are ready. Open a channel to Starfleet Command. We can't, the Cardassian ship is jamming our communications. They're flooding subspace with anti-lepton interference. Oh no, not anti-leptons! Odo to Cisco, I know what Gul Gurgi has been waiting for. Go ahead, Odo. One of my men found and disarmed a bomb in lower pylon 3. It's a bilatrinium explosive set to detonate at 1100 hours. So Gurgi was going to do what the Redemptionists failed to do. When the bomb doesn't go off, Gurgi is certain to attack. He'll have to destroy the station to cover his actions. We have about 2 hours before that bomb was set to go off. We have to find a solution before then. Dax, is there any way we can overcome the Cardassian jamming? We don't have that kind of power, Benjamin. We gotta get a message to Starfleet, or at least Bajor. If truth gets out, Gurgi can't risk an attack without risking war. This station isn't equipped to fight off the warships, sir. There has to be something we can do. We're running out of time. You might ask Odo. He knows more about the Cardassians than we do. Back to Odo. Shields, communications jamming, Commander, I'm a shopkeeper. Plain simple, Garrick knows nothing of these. Yeah, fucking profits. I know. Season 1 of DS9 has some great episodes, not being sarcastic. The Emissary, Duet, Nagus, the Nagus, Progress, and In the Hands of the Prophet. The Nagus. The Nagus was in season 1? That's right, when he faked his death, I think. I remember, he faked his death. Morn, Quark. I heard about our predicament. Is there anything I can do? No. Where's Odo at? Odo, you piece of shit. Where the shit is Odo? Season 1 has an episode where the Netflix or whatever platform it was on, description was frustrated by recent technical problems. O'Brien sets out to fix food replicators. Yeah, what's wrong? A lot, Jake. I don't have time to explain. Maybe Odo's in my office. Oh, Kaiopaka, what's up? The solution you seek is within yourself, in your own past. But you must first know when and where to look. There's an orb here. Yeah, be more vague, Kaiopaka. Where the shit is Odo? Has anyone seen Odo? Fucking finally. I don't know why he's here now. You need to get a message to their jamming field. The only way would be to crash the Cardassian computers. Is there any way we can do that from here? No, you'd have to get aboard their ship. Fortunately, their shields are up and we can't beam through. No, their shields are tuned to block or can you change? Blah, blah, blah. Kaiopaka said the answer is in my past. Yeah, your past. Duh. Yes, I need data from one of the ships I previously served on. So the answers are there in your past. Yes, but I never studied the necessary systems. I can't recall things I didn't witness. Oh god, we're gonna go into the past? I've stepped into my own personal past, but arrived in the worst possible time during Starfleet's battle with the Borg at Wolf 359. Access the tactical computer of the crippled starship Saratoga. Are you kidding me? The game is called Crossroads of Time. True. True. Alright. Warning, damage to warp core, containment failure in 16 minutes. I've got to get that data before the warp core explodes. Commander, we gotta get to the escape pods. I have to access the tactical blah blah blah, but that's on the deck 10, sir, near the breach in the hull. I don't even have a phaser? Failure of warp core in 16 minutes. Ow. Fucking Borg. Commander, the warp core is damaged. We have to evacuate. See to the safety of all hands. I have to find my son. This does not look like a starship. I have to do all that bullshit again if I die. Emergency systems. Auxiliary power, phaser, log out. Phaser? Emergency shutdown. Auxiliary power off. I don't think I can pass this stupid Borg. I need a phaser. Kill the Borg. What am I? Oh. Oh. I can't go this way now. Can't wait for the 16th go at this mission. Oh, fuck. I don't think punching the Borg is the answer. Watching the VOD is highly recommended. You can just fast forward 4 minutes every time Fail dies. It's gotta be this way. But these won't open. Why won't they open? I honestly am about to look up the answer. Like, I don't know where to go. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to go. Wait, what's this? So pressing up on the ladder was not the way. You had to press down on the ladder. You must stand a chance without some equipment and a phaser. That's what I need. I have a damaged pad now. Okay, that Borg was very hostile. Okay, I got a phaser. Type 2 phaser. Okay. Phaser. System failure offline. Oh god. Why is there fire appearing under my feet? Oh my god. I guess I need to recalibrate my phaser to kill more Borg. Phaser. System failure, program offline. How do I get the program online? Engineering laser welder. Got a hypo spray, so I guess I have a heal now if I need it. Okay, I could go up there if that broke, so that's like a one-way door. Fucking Borg! Let me out! Need another hyper spray. Shit. Dude. Oh my god. I just realized, of course I can do that. Wait, I'm trying to use the hypo spray. Oh my god. This chip will fix the pad. What am I supposed to do with the pad? Cisco died due to unknown circumstances during his trip through time. Dr. Bashir is leading the investigation for the cause of death. Oh, man. Alright. We have to go through all of this again. Maybe we just have to talk to Odo and, what's her name? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not ideal, but like it's at least it's somewhat quick. All right, so it looks like we get a phaser. We can only use it one time. Okay, we got the damaged pad. Borgen DS9, it's he's taking a trip into the past. So this goes on the Saratoga. Okay, we don't kill this Borg here because this Borg is not in the way. Oh, dang it. Okay, so that's a one-way door for some reason. It's kind of stupid. What did I just get? I got the laser welder. There was something over here, I think. What is this? Okay, that fixed the pad. So now I can go back. What was in here? Comm panel. Oh, this is where we got the laser welder. Think sick bay's in here? No, is this sick bay? Yeah. Okay, we got the hypo spray. What's up, Clintonius? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, that's a dead end. This has to be the way, right? Food replicator. Let's use that. Was that it? What game is this? You don't believe you've seen a retro Star Trek game before? It's Star Trek Crossroads. Deep Space Nine Crossroads. Dude, I did not even have to come in here. System malfunction. Oh, I can. The remote pad is for accessing the comm panel. There must be something I can do with this. No? I can do it in here, but nowhere else. Can't use the remote comm panel in here for some reason. I think I see what I have to do. I think I see the goal. So I have to get to this door right here that the things are blocking. So I need to find a comm panel that allows me to turn the ship stuff off to go in there. So here. Warning, damage to warp core. Jake, is he alright? I think so, but sir, we're cut off from the escape pods. Take Jake to the transporter, we'll beam him to the pod bay. Okay, sure. Okay. You know, it's an emergency, but if you walked past a food replicator, wouldn't you quickly get some chicken drumsticks to go? You would. I mean, you can. I think that's basically what he did. Can't use that. System malfunction. Fuck you, Borg. Ah, dude. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I can't even look at the map right now. It's kind of frustrating. There's a door there. It's a turbo lift. Computer, display sensor logs of Borg transporter beams. Now to get out of here before the ship explodes. Okay, that was my goal, I think. Why do I have to get out of here before the ship explodes? Isn't it all just a fucking dream? In the orb? I don't know where the hell to go. Oh, I was not supposed to turn this back on, was I? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go, where Jake was? There. Can't do any phaser frequency tuning. It's really annoying. I know you're supposed to be able to do some somehow, but I don't see how. No, this is just empty. The thing is, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. You think the fire does less damage than the plants in the other level? I think you're right. Let's see. Where does it look like we have to go? Maybe I go back to the beginning? That doesn't seem right, does it? Why I'm on the Saratoga? Reasons. Need some phaser frequency bullshit. It was just an excuse to have Borg in the game. I'm so going to die to the timer. Yeah, I'm trying to escape. Eventually I have to go to the shuttle bay, but I have no idea where that is. And it doesn't really say on the map.
This is no game.
It's been real, unfortunately, when you lose all the, run out of time and lose all the progress. I mean, I have some knowledge of where I'm supposed to go. Wasn't that way. Just Cook, thank you for the 73 months. Very much appreciated. Now, let's just try going this way. All the way on the left side. I mean, this door has to be here for a reason, right? It doesn't really. Honestly, it's probably on the right side of the ship somewhere, and I just don't know how to get there. What about in here? Oh, he just fucking killed me. Oh, we gotta do this part again. Oh, alright. This game has some redeeming characteristics. You mean not nearly enough, but at least some. Just been playing Warcraft 2. How has Warcraft 2 been going? Have you beaten it yet? You're on the expansion now and it's brutal. I do remember the expansion being really hard, especially the last level. Oh wait, I gotta talk to O'Brien first. Alright. We do know where we're supposed to go, kinda. I have to find my son. Why does he have to find his son? Oh, that was not the way. This is supposed to be some kind of flashback. I'm the most lost dude you've ever watched. Certainly not because of this game. We got a type 1 phaser and a type 2 phaser now. This is a dead end. Okay, we fixed the pad. Which we can't use unless we're inside of a room for some reason. We can't use it on the outside here, so we can't like look at the map unless we are in a room. That was bullshit. Okay, we got the laser welder. He's unconscious. Dude, we haven't used the laser welder at all. Or the hypo spray. Oh, we can't go this way. Hey, Spirit Warrior. Wow, why are there two Borg in here? There's nothing in this room either. Just a couple of food replicators. So this is just like a healing room? Computer display sensor logs of... Now get out of here. Now to get out of here before the ship explodes. Okay, so we did what we came here to do, and now we have to get out of here somehow. That's where Jake is. What's in here? Okay. Okay. There are so many Borg, I can't get through this room. Jake, is he alright? I think so, but sir, we're cut off from the escape pods. Take Jake to the transporter. We'll beam to the pod bay. So the transporter must be through this door, right? But it's all just dead ends. Maybe the laser welder is for something in here? The laser welder hasn't done anything so far. Dude, this is bullshit. I don't know what the laser welder does. I haven't found anything that it'll work on. Man, this is like so confusing, so like bad. You can't kill these Borg. Because of course your phasers don't work. Because you kill 2 Borg and that's it. That's all you can kill. I can't rotate frequencies. This stupid game won't let me. Oh, God. Man, I need to read the manual. There are all these items. There was descriptions in the manual.
This is no game.
A quick search suggests this game has no entry on speedrun.com. There's a YouTube video of a SNES speedrun, 33 minutes, but a world record is yours for the taking if you want to speedrun this playthrough. No, I think I'm good. Engineering welding laser is used for performing general repairs on starships and on DS9. Pad, used as a remote interface for Deep Space Nine's central computer system. Use it near a comm panel for more intricate calculations. Maybe I can use the pad on a comm panel that's working, and then I can do the phaser thing. This is like a guaranteed hit. Like you come out of this room and you're guaranteed to get hit by that stupid Borg. The program is offline. Oh. This game has been decent for viewership. Catering to the Trekkie crowd is good, just good business. Yeah. Dude, I'm just, this is pissing me off. You lurk a ton, but Star Trek is one of the few things you people happy on. Captain Atlas, nice highlighted message. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I just don't even know, man. I'm about to just lose based on time. Considering the quality of the other puzzles, really brute force exercising, you're not surprised by this one. Is it a puzzle? This doesn't seem like a puzzle at all. This seems like wander around until you figure out what to do, which is just dumb. This is a very sophisticated puzzle, I wouldn't get it. Phaser. Why is it failing? So this is at the bottom of the ship. It's so annoying that I can't look at the map anytime. So fucking annoying. Okay. So the bottom there goes down. How do I? Let's try going up right. Up, like, I don't know. Like, I guess let's try going to the upper right part. Oh, I need to, turn the power off to do that, though. Oops. Do I prefer my ham to be honey baked? No, I don't like my ham. I don't like ham. I really think there's just some random spot somewhere that I can retune the phaser that I have to do in order to get through that room with all the Borg in it. I actually think that is the freaking solution, but I don't know where that could be, right? Where's this is the room I gotta be in? Okay, so turn the auxiliary power back on. Is my pad broken? No, it's not broken. I can only use it in doors ways though. You can't use it. Right, let's try going to the right, I guess. You can only use it in this area. In these areas inside doors. You can't use it out on the ship for some reason. So there's 2 doors I haven't been in. See, 3 doors actually. So see the 3 bottom right doors, the 3 doors on the right. I haven't been in there. It's the only place that I haven't been. I can't get in there for some reason. I can't get to the right side of the ship. I'm gonna look this shit up, man. This is fucking stupid. I have not had green eggs and ham now. You're looking it up? It's just dumb. It's just actually just dumb. What attempt is this? This is attempt 2. Two minutes. It's a time puzzle level. It's just a timed level. It's supposed to be. You're supposed to find this thing and then get out, and it just doesn't make any sense. None of this makes like I have items that I can't use anywhere or do anything with. Yeah, I got the optical chip. I haven't used it yet. It automatically gets used and repairs the pad. The pad is repaired. It says broken pad before I get the optical chip. I get the optical chip and then it says remote pad. I have a hypo spray, but I haven't used the hyper spray and I haven't used the laser welder for anything. I don't see anything to use them for, and they don't seem to do anything. And I haven't found a place to retune my phasers? No. That's what I've been looking for. There's a downed person who uses a hyper spray on somewhere. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, there you go. I walked right over that dude 3 times. I actually knelt down by him and it said he's unconscious. It didn't give me any prompt to use the hypo spray or anything like that. I thought the hypo spray was for healing. Oh, obviously not. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break before I attempt this again.
You feel like I wanted that dude to die? Maybe I did.
What, the game started without me? The hell? Okay, we got the pad. We got both phasers. That's a dead end. Got the chip. Ow. I think there's healing over here, which is why I'm going this way. It's a dead end. Okay, we got the hypo spray. Laser welder. Okay, this is the unconscious guy. Thanks, sir. Hranak and your son are trapped in Rec Room 7D. I couldn't get by the fire and coolant leaks to save them. I'll get to them somehow. You get to the evacuation station. I don't know if that was the guy I needed to put the hyper spray on. Okay. You go to the transporter room. Nobody down here. Is there anyone? There's no one in here either. Yeah, this was just a dead end. Maybe they're in that door right there. Thanks, the Borg knocked me out when I got in their way. My phaser only worked on one Borg, after that it bounced off. I know, and the phaser frequency retuning program is offline. I can get the program running again, but I need a pad. Alright. Okay, now we can probably freaking make progress. Let me go! We have to evacuate, but the escape pods are cut off. We'll have to beam to the pod bay. Transporters are my specialty. I'll get the system ready. Okay, so we needed to do that too. So now where do we go? Do we go back to the tunnel maybe? We haven't been able to go that way. Okay, wait, this is a new, we haven't gone in here. Transporter room, let's go, okay. The console is repaired, but check the pattern buffer. The phase transition coils are probably disconnected. I've opened the access hatch, go down below and check. Oh. This is probably where we need the laser welder, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die with the fire. This game is so good. There has to be a way to put out the fire. How? This is certainly a game. Yep. Do this all over again. The waterfall was the hardest part so far. This is just tedious. It's not like difficult. Tedious and boring. You like the way it makes you talk to everyone again? Yeah, isn't that great? I mean, at least I know what to do, right? You like your games as tedious as possible, so what they've got going on here is masterful. Oh yeah. If you like tedious games, this is your game for sure. Oh, dead end. It's one lower. Let me through. What the fuck? The game fucking trapped me, man. This is supposed to be open. It's opened every time before. You've got to be shitting me. What the? Why is it not opening now? Fuck you, game. You are shit. You are a shit fucking game. No one will ever like you or speedrun you. It's dumb game. Bad game. This might make an awful block. It's not even good enough to make an awful block. That's how bad it is. His soundtrack might back into a ROM hack someday. Okay, that I will give it. I will give it. Maybe the soundtrack will make it into a ROM hack. That's the best a game like this could hope for. This is a dead end. I know that's a dead end. Okay, there's the laser welder, which we need. We need the hypo spray. Gotta go in here first. Wait. Let's go this way. We gotta get Jake. This is a Genesis game. It seems to be running pretty smoothly. Yeah, game runs fine. It's just a bad game. You can't tell if 123 people are here to watch me suffer or ask me why I love ham so much. It's the second one. Please just let me fucking get up and use the fucking remote pad, please. Asshole. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta turn it back on. You here for ham? Why do I love ham so much? I don't love ham. I don't like ham. This is really dumb. So you basically have to make it here with full health just to not die. Transporter functional, sir, but it won't last long. Yes. Get me out of here. Let me out too! Thank goodness. Password is Lindab. Lindab. Stardate 46873.5. With Dr. Bashir's help, I have been able to recall the data I viewed during my flashback to the Saratoga. Chief O'Brien has modified our transporter system accordingly. That does it. I can beam you right through their shields. But we've only enough power to get 2 people over there. Odo will beam over, he'll find the command deck and signal us. I'm ready, Chief. Energize. Am I playing as Odo now? Odo has beamed to Gurgi's ship on a covert mission to locate its command center. Once he has the coordinates, I will beam over as well. I get to be a changeling. Door secured. Proper access card needed to open. Odo can't jump unless he's a rat. Do they like know? He tries to shoot me with a laser. Locker is sealed. Dude, Odo is super strong. He's a freaking changeling. He's super strong. And he chooses to use his strength by wandering around as a rat. How dumb is that? Can't use the consoles. They had not really established how powerful he was in the first season. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to realize how powerful changing into different shapes can be. You know? No one has ever heard from either Commander Sisko or Security Officer Odo since they beamed aboard the Cardassian warship. Oh no. You can hardly blame them for underestimating the ability when he's only using it to transform into a rat. What is even being pushed out of the vent that would cause damage? This is gonna be really hard to figure out where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? There's no map or anything. Console. Looks like I can't use the console. Questionable engineering decision, but alas, the poisonous space gas had to be vented somewhere. The Cardassians use kerosene gas to flood conduits and kill people. Not on board their own ships where they're at. Locker is sealed. Obviously, I need to find something. This is ridiculous. I need to find something that I can use. You wish we had a military organization to oppose the Kardashians in real life? I kind of hate this level. Looks like it doesn't matter which vent I go in, it just comes in here. Locker is sealed. Has there been a level that I do like? Not really. This is the room with the Kardashian. Okay. 2 lasers in the center, 3 lockers on the right. Couple lockers in the middle, there's a door. Why does it vent poison? You know, it sucks when everywhere looks the same. I wish, like, when you entered a room, it gave you a label, like A1, A2, corridor 3. Some shit so you know which room you're fucking in. You know? Okay, this is a different room. Odo de Cisco, I've been positioned. Okay, apparently I found it. I'll create distractions elsewhere to give you time to incapacitate the ship's computers. Good luck. Okay. Codebreaker and phaser. System has now been disabled. Okay, so I have to go... Got a security card one. I have to go around and disable the consoles, I guess. I need some Cardassian food. These turrets suck. Well, so far these lockers have been pointless, and it's sort of pissing me off. Oh my god, I died. Four games a week. It's happening, okay? Not that way, is it? Am I in the wrong area? Dude, I forget where to go, man. I forgot where to fucking go. I'm so annoyed. Out of the fucking way, Kardashian. This is it. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with the lockers. Lockers are pointless. We just have to take it really slow and conserve as much health as possible. course there's nothing. Fucking lockers suck. You just ate popcorn chicken and fries. Thoughts? Popcorn chicken kind of blows. I'd rather just have regular chicken. Bad take. Dang it. Unsub, dude. I actually don't care for popcorn chicken. I'd rather eat any other kind of chicken. There's chicken strips, chicken tenders, chicken freaking chicken nuggies, man. Anything but popcorn chicken. Oh my god. Thoughts on popcorn ham? No to popcorn ham. Oh my god, fuck this part. What the hell? Why is there poison gas coming out of the vents? What possible reason could Cardassians have for pumping poison gas through their own fucking ship? It's stupid. It's a stupid gameplay mechanic. Why does it hurt when it hits your knees? Good question. God, this game is just like, this is some hot garbage, man. Licensed games back in these days, man. Licensed games. I mean, at least in the other parts there were health refills, you know? Ow. Maybe they breathe another gas that's not that's toxic to you. You're just not equipped to breathe it because you brought a rat instead. Pretty sure Cardassians breathe in the same atmosphere as everybody else. In the show and in the game. I don't remember there ever being a difference in what Cardassians breathe versus what humans breathe. This game is basically a better, yes, you said better version of NES and TMNT. You're very wrong about that. They're nothing alike. Oh, God. Trying to like shoot the stupid thing. Which one is worse, the NES TMNT or this? This. Like, as far as NES TMNT goes, I could play it again and be okay. I would never want to play this game a second time. This is bad. This is fucking bad, dude. Okay, I guess you just have to get hit there. Oh, I need security clearance. This is terrible. This is so terrible. So terrible. I think the problem with this game is that they blew their entire budget on turning Odo into a rat. And then they didn't have time for, you know, things like, you know, good gameplay. And interesting level design. And fun. You know? But Odo can turn into a rat. They didn't have time, probably describes the development of most licensed games. Yeah. I'd say that's probably true. Wait, did I think I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go through this vent. Okay. Using the phaser is such a huge pain in the ass. The show was on for like, what, 7 seasons? They should have taken their time. Well, they didn't know how long it was gonna be on. This was season 1, right? This game was made during season 1. Given Next Generation's popularity, they probably should have assumed that it would have been on the air for a bit. But yeah. Is there maybe a way to deactivate the vent gas? No, as far as I can tell, there isn't. God, there goes some health. First season of DS9 was pretty bad. I don't blame them for having their doubts. You know, I don't think it was that bad. But you are right. I mean, honestly, the first season of Star Trek Next Generation was pretty bad as well. Fuck these things, man. This game follow the show well? No. It has said the same characters, but you know, and it takes place during season 1, but it doesn't follow any plot line in the show. It's a non-canon side story. That's a good way to describe it. Oh my god. There was a card key number 2 somewhere, but I forget where. But is the timing just like random and you just get fucked? This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let me fucking stand! Jesus! This is so stupid. This is dumb as fuck, man. This is dumb. This is so dumb. I'm shocked at how bad this is. At least we get to be the rat again. Silver linings. Yes, I am. I am really shocked at how bad this is. Star Wars game? What did you expect? Yeah. I'm still waiting for the part where Senator Palpatine comes back. What if I... Okay, so the game doesn't let you leave until you get the security card 1. Is just every other Star Trek game bad like the movies? I don't know if I've ever... I don't know if there is a good Star Trek game. This game certainly doesn't qualify. I remember playing this one Star Trek game where you had to like, it was like a Kirk game. You played as Kirk and you would beam down to planets and stuff, and you kind of controlled people. It was on PC. My aunt had it. I don't remember what it was called though. It's really old. Voyager Elite Force is kind of fun. Okay, so there's a door here that I need probably keycard 2 to access. Dude, I hate these things. Fucking... You have no idea how hard it is to aim down at these things. It is so difficult. You played a flute? Yeah, there was that episode, Inner Light, where he learned to play the flute. This is a really good episode. Okay, there's security card 2. Like, this part is really dumb, just having to do this over and over and over again. Alright, before we continue on this way, let's go back and see if we can open that one security card door. Is it in here? No, it's further back. This was the one. Oh, different music. Okay, we need a different security card for this one. So we have to come back here again. Wait, what? We obviously need something from here. Because it's locked, it's soft locked us in. Oh shit. Oh, freaking hell. Oh man, this is so stupid. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Really? What I think Barb Suffer does off screen. I don't know. Has a better time than Cisco and Oda, that's for sure. Oh my god, I walked too far left. So now I have to do this again. Okay. And here we go. Back to it. Only thing you saw about this game was the line about yamak sauce. Fucking yamak sauce. Hopefully goes well with him, probably. How did that miss? It's total horseshit. think it was in here. It was in the next room, I think. Fucking shit. You can't freaking... If you press up before you press the button for the laser, you just sit there like a fucking idiot, not doing anything. It's so annoying. Wait, was it in here? Yeah, okay, that's where the card 2 was. Cycles were better this time. I want to try see what's through here. It's possible that we can go through this door now that we have card 2. I was really hoping there was going to be something useful in here. I guess that was too much to hope. So this is basically just for eating your life up. So never go this way. Got it. Also, the cycle is terrible. So I'm gonna basically almost die here. Awesome. Awesome. There should be like heals in these lockers or something. Why is there nothing in the lockers except the card keys? Why aren't there heals sometimes? I mean, that was just a dead run anyway. When I first started Retro Fever, did I expect to complain this much? No. I expected there to be bad games, but holy shit. I was banking on them happening later. Honestly, I feel like the quality of the NES games that I played for Nesanity was way higher than a lot of the games that I've been playing for Retro Fever. For sure. The average quality. I mean, maybe it's just, it boils down to like just NES games being better because they were easier to make. I don't know. Or maybe just the sample, you know? There were some really bad ones for Nesanity too, like Earthbound. Or not Earthbound, it was Mother. You know who picked a lot of the unedited games? You know who picked a lot of the Retro Fever games? Yeah. That too. I picked much, like so far more unedited games than Retro Fever. There are definitely some like well-regarded games though. Well-regarded retro games that have some pretty glaring issues with them. You know? That people seem to overlook. Oh my God! It's so difficult to aim down, man. It sounds like an idiot, like something that should be like idiot-proof, right? But it's so hard. This game's controls are so fucking clunky and shit. What if I don't even disable those? I feel like there's no reason to disable them when everything has to be done in the computer room anyway. Yeah. And once you get in here, the other way you're talking out things out in the way that they should be, like game mechanics, checkpoints, etc. Yeah. That felt so random when it decided to start shooting again. Despite DS9's remarkable graphics and authentic Trekkie atmosphere, its simple, repetitive action will attract only puzzle fiends and devotees of the TV show. They elaborated that the puzzles are time-consuming, every conflict can be won just by crouching and shooting, and that players must view the same conversations every time their character dies. Well, yeah, you know what? That's like almost everything that I complain about. That's pretty funny. A review for Next Generation complimented the game's story and faithfulness to the source material, but concluded that the slow pace, unclear objectives, and muddy graphics make it recommended only for undiscriminating fans. Undiscriminating fans. How insulting is that if you like the game? Already. Right off the bat. As a self-professed DS9 freak, you would not play this game. Dude, I love DS9. But if it wasn't for Retro Fever, I would have stopped playing this game on level 1. I would have said, screw this. This is like really, really too terrible to play. I played Exodus, right, for Nessanity. Well, you think I would have played 50 levels of Exodus, not for, like, that's not for Nessanity? You think I'd play half the games that I played for Retro Fever and Nessanity if I wasn't streaming them? Come on now. I'll tell you what I would be playing, right? I'd probably be playing Slay the Spire. Or I'd be playing Teamfight Tactics. Probably Teamfight Tactics or Slay the Spire. Some kind of like card-based or strategy-style game. Can still abandon. Keep that vaccine gag going. Just abandon the vaccine games. Wait, did I get the key card? Yeah, I did. Okay. Vaccine has a purpose. He is getting rid of bad games at the start instead of having them pile up at the end. Ah, is that what Vaccine is doing? He's doing us all a favor, really. No, I actually really liked Uniracers was great. Uniracers was a great game. I'd much rather play that than this game. You rented Uniracers so much back in the day. Of course. I did finish Uniracers. I absolutely did. I got all silver medals. Silver equals beat, mad equals wrong. What hit me? Oh my god. Only the center console remains. Wait, there was the key. Please be the end. Oh, it's Gold Gurgle. You can't win, Commander. I've armed the self-destruct. Why? This ship will explode and take Deep Space Nine with it. He's willing to sacrifice his own life? That's it? You have that? You have like literally like 20 seconds? It was not 60. There was no way that was a whole minute that passed. Absolutely no way. That was like 15 seconds, tops. So I think I just run past the turrets, I guess. I'll show you the countdown. Adge. Seriously though, was that really a whole minute? Because I honestly would swear it's not at all. It was not a whole minute. I think it was like 20 seconds tops. That's what it felt like. It said 60. Right, it said 60. I'm not disputing that it said 60. I am disputing that that it was actually 60 seconds though. It was like a real 60 seconds. They were turbo seconds, yeah. I didn't notice the timer until the first turret was basically dead. These were space seconds. Maybe not turning off all the terminals makes the timer go faster. Well, I turned off almost all the terminals before going in there. So I don't know if that's it. Looks like it was counting down my quarter seconds, so I basically have 15 seconds after he disappears. Streamer bad at video game? Get good, why so bald? Can you spoil? Yeah, go for it. Spoil away. You know, this console I actually didn't disable last time. Why are you wailing? You have to tank hits? Well, that was my plan anyways. It's the only thing that makes any sense when you only have 15 seconds. Is you just don't even bother. It's generally safe to assume that face tanking is Fail's plan. Despawn all the enemies. I'm probably pretending I didn't see the spoiler and is using the information. I'm not. I saw the spoiler. What do you mean? Well, I know that I'm supposed to face tank the hits. That was half the message. I did it. I freaking stopped it. It should have worked. It's bullshit. I guess it's the center one that matters? I don't know. I have to kill the one on the right. I think killing the turret on the right is the way to go. I don't want to face tank that one. This game blows. Agreed. Agreed. You are absolutely right. This game is it's pretty terrible. If you aggro this guy, you have to walk all the way back. First time message, this game blows. Look how we got a brown noser over here. You gonna be honest? If the consoles are like that, they are in violation of the Treaty of Alliance of 2370. Wait, what consoles? Oh, well, there goes some health right off the bat. Hopefully that's all I lose. Yeah, that was your first message, Eric. That's what it says. That's what Twitch says, anyway. You've lurked here for months? Well, welcome out of your lurking. Maybe I can just... Hold on, I'm just gonna try something here. Okay, I can't try it. I can't try it now. I'm gonna try it next time, though, if I die again. I should say when, right? AV Fusion, thank you for the gifts up to Big Bad Eric. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the chicken party. You know, I don't have anything like that I say for my subs, but welcome to the chicken party actually freaking seems appropriate, doesn't it? Actually, I don't need to go in here. You know this game is bad when you pull lurkers in to say how bad it is. When it pulls lurkers in to say how bad it is, yeah. True. So I'm not disabling any of the optional consoles. I'm just getting the security keys. I wonder if that's going to bite me in the ass later. I feel like all the other consoles are like tutorials for this part. But I might be wrong. They might actually do something, but yeah, I have no idea what it would be. Considering this game is ass, if the game bit itself, would I care? No, I would not. In 2370, all craft and building must have relevant health and safety protocols in place to ensure that no injuries occur or are mitigated against, mainly used on Klingon ships, but these consoles are a health and safety hazard. Oh, what the shit? Oh, here we go. Looks like there's not time to do both. You know, I figured the second one would be shorter. It's not. So I guess the console on the right side is no good. I don't need to do it. It must be. It must be the middle console must matter. You missed the part, first one is fake. But that wasn't the first one. I was doing the second one. So the second one is fake. So even if I saw that, Chaos was trolling me anyway. Just realized this is... The first one you try is fake? Bye. All are fake, even if it was the right console, you have to play this game to reach it, and therefore you automatically lose. Good point. Is this the Kardashian ship? Or are we on DS9? This is the Kardashian ship, yeah. Captain Kim. Did I get an advert thing at bottom left, or is that a Twitch thing? That's a Twitch thing. I just have a window capture. Please be fast enough. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it, am I? This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. You looked up a walkthrough? What did it say to do? Yeah, sure, tell me, what does it say? I've gotten to that part enough times that I don't care if I know.
So what?
Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Film Scotland. Yeah, you'll do the same for your community because you hate what the— yeah, that's the main reason I have it too. I didn't want people to get unexpected advertisements. They know when they're coming up. Now, I also like to take breaks during the advertisements, but when they're every half hour, it's a little harder for me too. Luckily, next month they're gonna be once an hour or so. If they hit the center one and then the right one and just tank damage, there isn't enough time to kill turrets. It doesn't seem like there's enough time to even to disable them either. Is there any reason to disable any of the other consoles? The optional consoles? You only read that room? Okay. Well, I'm not going to do them. They take too long. You know what? Just fucking kill me. After messing up that much, like, there's just no reason. Especially if I have to tank damage, if the only way is to tank damage, then I have to be there with full health. It's like they didn't want anyone to beat this game. They didn't want anyone to play this game, really. Abandoned reason, game doesn't count in Mississippi's. Yeah. Pretty much. Classic 5 Wordle is not working. Are you? No, it's not working right. It's not on screen at the moment. I don't have it on during Retro Fever. I do have it on during Slay the Spire though. Different walkthrough says to disable the right console first as it slows the timer a bit. Alright, I'll try that. It's actually still on. You can play without looking, that's true. Well, that's good. That's good I can dodge the laser without tanking them because I'm gonna need to, with how little health I have. Never mind. Never mind. What a fucking detestable game. Absolutely detestable game. Does it sync to DK64 levels of awful? I don't know about that. DK64 is pretty bad. It's a pretty low bar to sync to, you know? God, you can dodge the laser hits instead of tanking them. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I know now. Ghost Genesis controller input, I know. Eventually I'll get it to work. Eventually. You're so sorry I'm still on this level? Me too. I wonder if this is the final level. Probably not. I think Bubsy 3D has more redeeming qualities in this game. Okay. Wait, didn't I do them all? Forgot this one, I guess. Alright, here we go. Right one first. Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay. Re-jom. Good work, gentlemen. Subspace frequencies should be clear. Transmit or report now. I'm transmitting to both Bajor and Starfleet Command. Oh no, sensors detect 3 more Cardassian warships approaching. Thank goodness. Golgurgi's ship is crippled, the ship's computers have been hopelessly paralyzed, and its weapons disarmed. And then the Cardassian ships destroyed it. Gold Ducat. Oh, Gold Ducat's here. Gold Ducat of the Cardassian force is here to see you, sir. Send him in, Major. Gold Ducat, I take it you have an explanation for all this. I assure you that Gold Gurgi was acting on his own initiative. Until your transmission, we had no idea what he was planning. You expect me to believe that? What you believe is unimportant, as is what you cannot prove. Ducat, I'll be watching you. With the departure of the Cardassians, I find myself wishing for some time to relax, but I know better than to expect peace and quiet. After all, this is Deep Space Nine. Wait, is this really the end? It is the end. Let's fucking go. There it is. Oh, it's over. Terrible game. They gave you a credits password? Apparently they did. We never got cowbell from Majora's Mask, did we not? Double cowbell! There you go. Double cowbell. Oh wait, that was only one. Two. I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Man. Project managers, I want this delivered in unrealistic time frames that will ruin the game. Also, project managers, I want to be first for credits. Do you really believe there were triple-digit hours of testing? No way there were triple-digit hours. They didn't have time. This game was on a deadline. It had to be out quickly. They had a whole 100 hours to build the game. Just that's it. Just build. 100 hours actually is probably too many. This was made in a single day. No, to be honest, I mean, back then, during the time this came out, video games were an afterthought. You know? When it came to like tie-ins and like especially when it came to like IPs and stuff, the people didn't care. they were basically big old money grabs. These days, a little more time and effort is usually put into it, you know? But not always. Okay. Next game is Mortal Kombat. I'm not gonna play right now though. Vaxxin Omega has another game to pick. Another racing game then? Stream is fast approaching 10 hours, yeah. I might end early today. I know I usually go a little later than this, but I'm feeling a little, I don't know how to describe it, but like I feel like I need to lay down or something. Little Deep Space Nine? No. I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't feel tired, but my body feels tired, if that makes sense.